Alright, so it's been a while. It has been a very long time. I know this isn't Final Fantasy V. Do not worry, we'll be getting back to that soon enough. And we'll finish that up. Today, I'm gonna be honest, this past little while has kind of sucked balls. So I figured I'd play something a bit on the chiller side, something I've been meaning to go back and play, but just haven't yet, because, and garbage. Best way of putting it. So I don't actually remember where we left off. Did we just do this one? Oh, no, it was Volcania. That was a different one. Right, 10 with an excitement of 6, which I don't actually think is going to be that rough. Unless the layout is garbage, I don't actually think 6 is really hard to reach. So I suppose we get that out of the way, and then jump into Crater Lake, which is a 3-year-long objective, so... Alright. Oh yeah, this is, I don't think this is going to be that big a deal. We don't want to start with anything, mind you, but I don't think this is going to be too big a deal. Playlist, where are you? Alright. Alright. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Just gonna open the park immediately, no need to keep it closed. Actually, hold on. I better follow it in fast before we do that shit. Ooh. Yeah, I assumed we had a merry-go-round, actually. We have the coasters. Probably a motion sim would be a good thing to put there. Right. So, how's chat doing today? How are you guys all holding on up? Oh, whoops. No, part maps are free. Don't let anybody pay for it. Think you're getting sick. You know what? I keep doing the £20 umbrella trick. Let's not this time, shall we? Let's actually leave it at $2.50. Do it every single time, it's just the easy mode. Oh, that's unfortunate, really. That's not gonna fit as well as I would like it would. Alright, whatever. We'll find something else to put there. For now though. You know, there's probably a hotkey to rotate and I've not actually found it. It's not that. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna find that. Huh. It's just rotate view. Which is not quite what I'm after. It's fine though. I may as well just build a coaster right out of the gate. Get a nice 6-point coaster going up. Probably something not too expensive though. Oh, it's one of these. Maybe not this one yet. Not a whole lot of good choices. We could just start with this one. This one is cheap enough. It'll get the money in. Probably be that bit higher. So do you think it's like a flu, Mary, or...? Okay. Let's hope it's not a flu. It's not gonna work. We'll have ascended in a bit deeper though. Certainly how it does actually come out though. It's not planning on it, but that works. Safest part. That's not fair. I've only got a motion simulator. I don't think that's an award I deserve, I'm going to be honest. Surprised I have not accidentally spent too much on this roller coaster. I'm actually decently happy with this, actually. I think this is going to turn out pretty good. Just going to pat myself in the back. And before it's actually trash. And before like the stats are bad or it crashes. Hey! Are any mods here, actually? Oh, there is, okay. Give me fire when ready. Alright, I'll do that. Whoa! Big stats! Holy stats. Alright, excellent. Good start. And before this thing somehow crashes and then I cry myself. Circus? I didn't want a circus. Look at that. Decor and everything. And I feel like station brake failures are going to cause an issue here. I probably want to actually research a thrill ride. We don't have very many of those. So other than Mary being unfortunately sick, how's everybody else doing? Assuming they're actually here right now. It does fit there. Actually, I think that looks better there. And it does there. Right, I probably should actually start on this next roller coaster. How much money can I borrow though? I don't want to just immediately jump the gun on that. Okay, 25k. We'll borrow 10k just to get this thing built. So probably should have built the wood mild mouse around this rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess there is kind of 10 rocks in here. Yeah, there's 10 rocks. I can build them around each rock. I'll try to build a 6 out of this. It's going to be very difficult, actually. think it was too much of a turn. Really, that's not gonna go in though? Oh, because of that lip. Shit. Trying to not rearrange the layout of the map. No longer works. It works for me. Unless it literally just changed. Yeah, I feel that might be too cheeky. Is it really in the way that much? I thought I was going to get away with it. You can literally never get away with it. Okay, so we can't do that. So much for that idea. Oh, fuck. I just clicked off the screen. Oh, sorry, Night Fiend. I'm not quite sure what's up. I do know Twitch in general has been acting a bit ass for me as of late. I don't know if it's the key reason is because it's trying to circumvent the ad blocker. There's a chance. Man, I'm trying to do a lot of crazy shit with this and it ain't quite working out. Medi has consumed medicine. He now grows stronger. Is that, I think that might be too high now. Too many dips. I wonder if that up and down section is actually a little much. It might be. It's certainly an interesting roller coaster I've built. Interesting is a word that you can use to describe it. Why did that disappear? I could do rocket cars, that would increase intensity a bit, that may help. Oh, guys, it's really fucking hot today. It is supremely hot. Hey, oh, Mary. Welcome to the stream properly. Then want to do more judgment today? I saw you've been doing a lot of judgment. I've been watching the streams in the background while I work away. Do you plan on D2-alling the thing? Probably not. That's so long. Yeah, fair enough. That's a bit of an odd up there. Very sudden. That also feels like people would die. It does seem like it goes a bit on the slow side there. That might be part of the reason why the excitement isn't that high. Yeah, that lowered it down, okay. Supposed to be excitement plus 2%? It seems like we've gone down. Probably because the speed's gone down. If that will help. Oh, hey. Perfect. Kind of. Just open that up here just now. Yeah, if I ever finish Jam, I'd probably recommend just doing episode runs. I don't know how a D2L would go when I finally finished it up. Alright, I made it slightly more exciting, but now I gotta find spots. So I think the interior here is a bit lackluster near the end. Although what I could do... How fucking long is this? Here we go. I think it's this part I'm looking for. Technically make this bigger. Give it a bit of a steeper dip. Or rather a less steeper dip. Anyway, hold on. Can I even take this higher? No, I can't. That's the reason I had to stop there. What's the best way I could do this? I'm trying to think about that. I don't want us going too far out, is the thing. And that might work just fine. I'm not sure I agree with this part though. God damn it. Alright, it needs to be 0 then. Don't know how that'll be for speed though. I mean, I actually think maybe 2 laps would fix the situation, but... Keep fucking this up. Oh, fuck. Oops. I forgot about that part of the game. Is it this thing? It's probably that thing. I only need a little bit of a boost, so hopefully that's enough. Right, we gotta deal with this part. This issue will be less of an issue when more rides appear, but right now this is like the big one. This is the one everybody wants to be on. So we're just gonna have to have Tom and Jerry running all the time. Actually, is it that they're complaining about, or is it actually the fact they're complaining about the I don't know what is that, yeah, it's that. Okay. Man, we give it a bit more juice, but it's not enough. Well, funnily enough, the Ladybirds actually ended up with higher results. Only one massive train. All this does is test. I'm gonna go take a paracetamol. My head just suddenly started hurting. I'm not sure why. You should play SimCity 4. You know, I have it, and never really played it very long. Something about it didn't click. That was a very long time ago. Oh, it's so close. I wonder if I can actually tell on Steam when the last time I booted up was. Here we go. April 29th, 2013 was the last time I booted it up. So there are ways to fix this. To increase excitement. Should probably build this around this, but there we go. We just hit 6. I just needed a little decor. Hold on, shit. Nope. I know you're gonna try to get on that for like £2. That ain't happening, chief. Yeah, I mean, SimCity games are fine as is. There's nothing wrong with a SimCity game, but I just know that I didn't get into it that well when I was playing it. Okay. What did we learn? Top spin. Nice. The thing is, as I start building more rides around these rides, they will actually increase in excitement. I mean, if people want to see me play SimCity, I could. SimCity 4 specifically. Would not be opposed. I just generally thought that people would not be interested, honestly. Do it for me. Do it for Maddie. Just for Maddie, nobody else. And I go stream the game and then Maddie doesn't turn up. Use barrels for bends, right? Yeah. I don't know why barrels, but we're using barrels. It was like that time I played Umbra, and everybody who wanted me to play Umbra did not come to watch Umbra. What's Umbra? The Doom WAD thing. I haven't played it yet? Oh, well that explains why you didn't watch it, but I don't think you asked me to stream it. I don't know why I'm being like randomly health and safety conscious right now. Sort of seeing that sticking out and being like, that wouldn't be right. Adds to the excitement though. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get a 6 out of a steeplechase. This one has a 7. However, I think part of that may be the design scenery and it doesn't exist. Look at the state of that one. Steeplechase is gonna be really difficult, I think. Right, how's the money going? How's the income? That's a red number. Everybody aware the red numbers are not good numbers. We're in plus over here though, but we don't know what the end of the week's gonna be like. Ooh, man, my stomach feels weird. I think what I ate earlier might not be sitting too well. But then again, I haven't really eaten much, so that's probably why. How's RCT? It is, chill. Not a whole lot happening on this one. I don't think we're going to have any difficulty here. I think we're going to be just fine. Alright, how about we build a water ride that can intertwine with... oh. So we can build the splash boats? Yeah, we build some splash boats. I don't like splash boats, but we can build it. We can build it. We can intertwine it with this thing. Make something neat. Is it too high or because that's in the way? Okay. That's in the way. I thought it would be. Mr. Bones, nobody's thought of that one. That's a new one. So what gets called Mr. Bones' Wild Ride is the question. What's this special? On-ride photo? Okay. Oh, pants. That just doesn't go far enough along. I suppose actually what I could do is do a little dip here. Would actually probably help. Get it under. Now would it be enough for me to get a turn in? It would, but it goes right into the Sphinx's bum. Which is a bit of an issue. Remove the Sphinx? Sphinx, up a tile. Missed the H. The H ran away. I should make it face this way. I think that would work better. I'm really not a fan of the splash post. I actually feel like this is already taking too long to finish as it is. Oh, I'm poor now. Borrow a couple more cages to finish this. This thing looks mighty ugly from up high. By the way, I still don't know what ride is getting called that. Unless you want me to make a car ride. But I can't make that because it doesn't exist yet. The technology has yet to be discovered. So you know what? I'm actually fine with this not lining up. Just move the station platform here instead. Again, I don't know if I want this being such a sudden end like this right into the station platform. Is there any way I can make this work better? Actually, what I could do, actually make the station platform here instead. Come on, somebody just pay for something. There we go. That's a lot of boats. I don't think we need that many boats. One thing I will need though is just to see how long the ride is. So let's see. We're gonna actually reduce the boat count to like. For now, we're gonna reduce it to like 6. I want to see how long this ride actually is, so I can get a rough estimate of how much I can divide it into. Hey, Practical. Hope you're doing alright. just need pennies right now to pay for this bridge. Try's gonna suck, but like if I can split out enough boats. Being so hot. Yep, it's fucking roasting. It's absolutely boiling right now. So this should have increased the excitement of this. Whoa. the water ride increased it by such a significant amount. It's actually crazy. Actually, I think this part that kind of went over it may have also helped. Yeah, it's a really hot day today. Alright, we're gonna wait for this to finish. Launch free fall. I mean, we're poor, but we're not that poor. Probably put in a launch free fall somewhere. Like here, like right in here. Is it still the same ride? It is. It's still this one. That sucks. Oh, that's lightning. Right, okay. I'm gonna cut this off here then. Shrink that down a bit. If you were on the back of the queue, I'm sorry, but we've now just deleted your path. Shrinking that down a bit more should help. Even if it's just a little bit, it should still help. So what is it, 135 feet and then 49 miles an hour? I think that's what we do. Sorry, 49 miles an hour? Yeah, I think that's a little too high. Should be good enough? Yeah, there we go. Shit's still going. We'll get there eventually. Fuck it, flashing light warning. Oh shit. Oops. I forgot. That's a little too close. Oh, fuck, that sounded like my table was about to break. Not a fan of that one. Oh, we have stone benches. I completely forgot we had stone benches. I don't even know if Season 9's even occurring. I don't even know what's happening if it is. Alright, so that should be just about done now. Finally, it is indeed. Alright, how long is it? 5 minutes and 47 seconds. That is a long fucking time. Alright. So. I don't know why that's blinking like that. Right, so let's close this down. If we have the maximum amount of boats. Okay, if we have 25 boats. And what we can do is we can have a maximum wait time of about 15 seconds. Only one less boat. 15 seconds. And then what should happen is there shouldn't be anything rear-ending any of the other boats. We should actually have a smooth ride. Hopefully. And that one just left, which is fine. That's what it needs to do. 6 to 8 months of development. I mean, it would probably take them less time if they actually gave a shit, but you know. You know how it is. Now, I've been over it before, and it's kind of an issue I've got with a lot of games. I don't feel like getting invested in a lot of games if I know that it's probably going to die in like 3 or 4 years' time. Like, Breakers is a game I would like to play like fucking 20 years from now, just boot it up and be fine. But I feel like the servers are going to get put down and then there's going to be no way to play the game ever again. I ain't keen on that. Now, they could prove me wrong. They could be like, alright, we've given up. We've tried this game, it sucks. You guys can host your own private servers, do whatever you want. I'll be fine with that. That'd be cool. But it ain't gonna happen. I want to save in case we crash or whatever. Save. Razor Rocks. Here's the thing, I'll probably watch people play the next season and probably not play it myself. I still think Breakers is a great idea for a game. I've already got park maps. Splash boats, really good value. Is it now? Oh, thanks. It's now £4. Good luck. See, clean and tidy. Need to go to the toilet. Toilet? We have toilet issues? You gotta be joking. I'm not that far away from each other either. Queuing for wooden master ages. Still an issue. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm happy about the dodge system changes. I think rather than changing how dodging works, they should actually change how certain raider attacks work. Maybe you just change the invincibility window or some shit. Because I feel like if you nerf fun movement techniques in the name of balance, then in a lot of cases you can end up with things that are less fun to play and move around in. And to play devil's advocate for a little bit, I can kind of understand why they might do it. Because dodging like a fucking wild man is can be very effective sometimes. And a lot of new players are kind of dumb to how to handle players who dodge all the time. But my issue is that, is this game getting any new players? Like, is there anybody out here thinking, I'm going to buy Breakers now? I really don't think there is. I can't imagine the player count has gone up much at all in any season. But no, I've always got a preference for like rebalancing how effective dodging is rather than just trying to like cut out dodging and make it considerably less useful. Alright, the first one's coming back to the station. It looks like we timed this pretty well, actually. Oh, see, that's what I mean. I mean, I've been over it a million times. If you want your game to start popping off, you really need to make it free to play. There is really no reason at this point for it to still be pay to play. Museum? Wild Mouse is broken down. In what way have you broken down? Safety car, okay. I need to be paranoid about this one. I did not put brakes in when I should have. So at this point we're kind of waiting for income. I do have infinite time, right? There's no time limit? Yeah, you just need to get 10 different coasters. I did say this was going to be quick. It can still potentially be quick. We just need to get to the point where we're earning enough money. Once we do, we're in the green. Suspend. Oh shit, we're still doing roller coasters. What are we doing to them? I'm just really poor right now. It's gonna be very difficult to build a big coaster that's gonna be worth the price of admittance. So it's maybe fast forward time till we can get money. Still in the green though, like these are still profitable. Oh shit, that reminds me, I didn't actually rename this one. Completely forgot. I also forgot to name Cractical's one as well. So given that you said that, well, this was this ride was being constructed, I can call it Mr. Bones Wild Ride. And then I'll call, well, unless you have a choice, Cractical, I'll name the next ride Crax S9's Breaker Hype. That way when I go to look at this in like 5 years' time, I'll wonder what the fuck you were talking about. I see you later, Cractical. God, it is really hot to do though. Okay, so the thing is, it's less about the heat, more about the humidity, and it's also more about the fact that, like a lot of people, I'll tell them the temperature, and they're like, LOL, that's baby numbers, LOL, you're all babies. One, you guys have AC, we don't. Two, we're not designed for high humidity, high heat environments. Scotland's pissing with rain all the time. It's generally a miserable time, so when it does get really hot, it fucking hits like a ton of bricks. Dude, this part right here would kill. Like, this is a lawsuit. The entire section is a lawsuit. There's gonna and the thing is, I'm providing photo evidence. Somebody's gonna fly out of the fucking thing, there's gonna be a picture taken, and just a body flying out of the fucking desert. This game needs, like, lawsuit mods. What's the temperature? I didn't say what the temperature was, hold on. It's actually cooler now, but the heat's still lingering because, of the thing. I mean, it's like 19 Celsius, or 67 Fahrenheit, and it's nighttime now. Can I get what the weather was like for the whole day, or have I missed that window? Like, 19C isn't hot, but again, the heat is lingering because it's been hot all day. I'm trying to figure out what the heat was earlier, but I can't find it. I can't go back in time. The weather just stops at the current hour. I think it was like 26, 27 Celsius. And again, high humidity. Oh, that's a lot of vomit. That is a lot of vomit. Holy vomit. Yeah, it's very much dependent on where you are in the world. Some places have it way hotter, but they don't mind. In fact, here's a good example. I've got a friend of mine who came down from Kansas, and it was like I don't know, 12°C, and it was raining, and he was fucking freezing, and I was standing outside without even a jacket on, in the rain, not giving a shit. It may have been slightly colder than that, but I know it didn't really bother me at all, but it bothered him a lot. That's because when he's in Kansas, he's surrounded by heat the whole fucking time. And if it is cold, he just stays in the house and doesn't give a shit. Yeah, like the temperature right now would be comfy if the heat wasn't still lingering and if it wasn't humid as fuck. If we had a good breeze, this would actually be perfect weather. So I don't mind heat, I just hate humidity like a fuck with a burning passion. Right, what are we doing? We're waiting for money. Mine train! That's actually perfect because we can go into the rocks to the mine train. And this is a pretty big rock. Unfortunately, the mine train coaster is very expensive. We'll make it work. For how long that goes. We're way underground. Did not even occur to me. I don't want to change the layout of the lands. I can, but like, I kind of want to challenge myself to not do that. There we go. Got that to fit. And we're already running into money problems. That didn't take long. Spend money to make money. You know, I did promise Tessa I would do a Sims 1 playthrough. Speaking of, we haven't actually continued our Sims 2 playthrough. That didn't end, did it? I'm pretty sure Crimbler didn't die. I think I would have known if he did. Dude, I love this fucking spaghetti section over here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Now what I want to do here. Too close to the wall, though. Hello, Mr. Midi. When are you playing People's Please? I actually had zero interest in that game. I appreciate what the game is. I understand why it's big. I'm not streaming Overdin. Oh, you didn't say stream, you said playing. Good question. Still don't know about that one. We should start to wrap this up, actually. Kind of force my mom to play it. All right, Mom, you're playing the Return of Obra Dinn, or I'm calling up the home. Want me to call up the home for you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Go boot it up. Or half my salary a month. I know that feeling. This needs to be a good coaster. It can't afford to not be a good coaster. See, I've done that before and it has never resulted in anything. So I kind of just didn't want to do it anymore. I had one person call me out for being a money grubber, so I was like, alright. Like, how dare you try to make money from Twitch, you fat scumbag. Like, go get a real job. And I was like, Dad, could you go somewhere else, please, and not annoy me on my stream? And if I pay... Okay. Right, that is something that amuses the fuck out of me, are people that stream on Twitch but then also have a Patreon. Like, if you're a dude that makes high production streams, like every stream you do is a big event, I can kind of see it. But if you're someone that's just like, I'm gonna stream my playthrough of Scythe 2, I heard this was pretty epic, and then you just spend like half of it drinking Pepsi and saying nothing, then I feel like a Patreon is a bit weird to have open. Really? It's in the way? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Hmm. Like, some people host straight up game shows on the stream. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. Some people have podcasts, use their streaming to do podcasts and shit. Yeah, sure, why not? Can you actually stream on Twitch? I mean, I don't know how successful it actually is. That's the reason I think it's a bit weird. I don't think Patreons on Twitch work unless you're somebody that does high production content. I mean, I'm sure it does work. I'm certain it works. I'm certain there's plenty of streamers that do have their Patreon up. But they're already sitting on like tens of thousands of views anyway. They don't technically need a Patreon, but it's another source of money, so why not? Tier 2 people were allowed to have opinions. I mean, that's a good incentive. Those are very good incentives. If you're gonna backseat, pay me a lot of money. This raid has to be good. I think it's good. I think this raid is actually good. I just gotta get wrapped around at the end now. There's not much left to wrap around. This part that's sticking out here is a bit odd, but...
Mark. You see, you don't concentrate. Mark.
Sorry, you're right. I wasn't reading the chat. Sorry. My bad. I actually did legitimately get lost in thought before that went off. Because I'm just waiting for money, so I'm just sort of staring into space. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about this. Fast forward a bit because I've hit maximum loan. I keep adding giant drops. I've got to get out of here, man. I just want to keep extending this thing. These coasters are fun to build because you can do a lot of wild shit with it, but I gotta stop. What benefits would you give tier 3 subs, Mary? Like if somebody gifted a, sorry, if somebody was a tier 3 sub in your chat, what perk would you give them as a result of being a tier 3? Whoa! Actually, this ride might be too good. Do you ever just think when you're just too good at something? Oops. Fuck. I went too far. I just realised the odd shape that was sitting there. I didn't even see that before. I just think I should have done that ton sooner. Yeah, I'm thinking this may be the only one we play today, because I am taking a long time making coasters, it seems. This may be another like 7-hour stream at this rate. Should we play Hypixel Skyblock? I don't know how, I don't think I'd be opposed to that. Bit of a weird request, but... What's the difference between Hypixel Skyblock and Minecraft Skyblock? $10 million new stuff. That's a lot. 10 million? Giga Grains dungeon. Wait a minute. But it's Skyblock. Why would there be dungeons? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? A Skyblock RPG. Alright, hold on, I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Okay, I'm not thinking of the wrong thing. This is interesting. Okay, so this is not what I thought it was at all. I mean, it's still blocks in the sky, but it's not like the Minecraft version, which I thought was just going to be small block in the sky. Alright, I think I'm kind of okay with this. I might want to delete a few of this and then... None of that rescale block. Okay. Is that not what you and the other guys are playing right now? Right, okay, this thing needs to be really good. I'm not really following the train, but I think the train's fine. I don't even know what windcraft is. Why does the mechanic come and inspect this? I just finished building it. My lad. Okay, that wasn't actually as good as I thought it was going to be. But you know what? Still a 12er. Okay, so this should now start bringing in a bit more cash. There we go. I suppose it's pretty apt. It was not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Let's see. We got go-karts. That's pretty good, actually. That's a good moneymaker. We're having issues here, it seems. It seems our time limit for this is a little too short. Let's shrink it down a bit. And again, there's not many people queuing for this. Dude, I'm full from drinking tea. What the fuck? Alright, terrifying cotton candy stall. I feel sick, I'm running out of cash, need to go to the bog. There's 3 toilets. Where are you guys at the moment? You're like right next to one. In fact, no, I think you're in it. Okay, so never mind. You're in a queue. I can't do anything about that. You're sitting in the middle of fucking nowhere, near a toilet. So, like, you saw your own fault. I can't really help you with that. I want to get off, Mr. Botswell, right? Oh, what the fuck happened here? We have a jam? Dude, that might explain why this happened. Why there was a backup. There's a huge backup over here. This must have broke down and I didn't see it, and then there was a huge backup as a result. That's kind of funny, actually. 3D cinema, that's actually perfect because it's a nice little place I can stick it. Right up your ass. No, actually, we're gonna stick it here. And how are we going to accommodate the path foretell? Have you thought about that one? Do you think that far? Because clearly you haven't. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to... You know what, I'm going to bin this actually so I can fucking see what I'm doing. I'm going to delete this path. I'm going to change how this path works. Holy fuck, I feel like that's going really quick. We'll wait for these guys to be finished. Actually, we get time. I can race it and get this done before it matters. Okay, that kind of looks ugly. It's not quite what I wanted. But, we'll take it. You know, I've never been to a 3D cinema. I've always kind of wanted to, but I've never actually been to one. Like, it's not like I can watch YouTube videos of it, it's not like I get the same experience. I suppose what I read is broken down. Oh, well, yeah, we got another backup, so I'm assuming that's what happened before. Alright, we need a few more mechanics. It seems like things are becoming problematic in the park. Why is there 2 mechanics at this fucking thing? There doesn't need to be 2 of you, there's only like 1 of you who's required for this problem. Yeah, this is probably going to be the whole stream. I've just realised we're 3 roller coasters deep and it's been an hour and a half. We've got about 10. This is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. I want to build something up there and then connect these paths. The blood flow going. This is probably where I could build a go-kart actually. Ooh. Yeah, I need new track pieces. Oh, that's neat. I like that actually. That didn't used to be available. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. You make some really cool tracks with that now. You can build S-bends. Very cool. These are such cheesy moneymakers. Like, it's such a small ride, but people will pay. Oh, I can't pay anymore. People will pay a decent amount for this. Make sure the queue is not too long though, because we don't want people complaining, because people will. The money will come in a minute. And people really want the 3D cinema. Oops. Stuck a random path in the top of the mountain. Can Mr. Bones' World Ride stop breaking down? I think you've cost this ride. Again, I'm doing some like unnecessary thoughts into health and safety for some bizarre reason. I like that I can put the 2 front paws of the Sphinx right on the track. Or I could just make the entire ass clip into the track. I don't like that, it looks weird. I don't know why I'm caring that much about the aesthetics right now and sort of thinking about health and safety. I'm just in that sort of mood. Admittedly, the well mouse coaster does sort of ruin it a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with these longer road pieces. The fact that it never came in with the base game, it was kind of wild to me, honestly. Alright, I think our park is in a really good state. What could possibly go wrong? Nice, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride Breaks. Is there a cheat code where if you name your ride Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, it just breaks on repeat? How is that so exciting? It's fucking crazy. 8.14? Really? That's insane to me. I don't remember ever being that exciting. I'm actually tempted to look that up. This ride right now is being strange. Not only is it breaking down all the time, but I feel like its excitement rating is way higher than it should be. I know it's intertwined with some, like, environment shit, but this is very, very odd. It's very odd. This could just be the wildest coincidence of all time. I'm not entirely sure. This may just be the biggest coincidence ever. I can't find anything on it, but it's just very amusing to me right now. A maze. Okay. Probably put a maze over here. We can build a coaster through this. We are starting to earn a nice amount of money now. It's probably time to start expanding. I'm trying not to build too close to the edges. I do sort of want a train to go all the way around. There's also the fact that everybody's saying they want to get off this thing. I don't know, man. This is such a weird set of coincidences. Anyway, keep this thing on watch. Let's get another coaster up and running while we do some more research. Right, what's a nice easy one we can do? One that's not going to be a pain in the ass and too expensive, but can also give big numbers. And this one's pretty good. Oh, poor, I forgot. I've got to pay back some of the loan. It shouldn't be too expensive though to make something good. How fast is that going? Curious. Not going that fast, actually. So there may be a bit much with that many tons, but we'll go with it. We'll see how it goes. Well, that's right at the exit. Shit. Trying to avoid that for now. Yeah, that's what I think it is. That's what makes me think it is, because like the Mr. Bones Wild Ride is definitely way done way after the original game was released. Like I was sort of looking up online, I couldn't see anything on it, but it's still a possibility that it could be a secret. Because if you look it up, it's broke down so much. But it could also just be a coincidence. Difficult to tell. Ooh. That might be going in too fast. Well, so bear with me for a couple of minutes. People are coming in from the trip. think it may be too fast. I think this is going to have a bit of a G-force issue, but we'll see what the final result is. It's not that big a problem, but it does exist. Lateral G. Where are we? Right here, okay. So test from the beginning. Find the exact location where that causes an issue. It's going to be very difficult to see given how tangled a lot of this is. I wonder if it's here. It'd be really funny if it was this part. A little dip there. A big dip there, okay. Just around this area. I'll admit, I was a little curious about that, initially. That dip straight into a quick turn. That's an issue. That's an issue. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna wrap this around like this. It's not gonna work either. It needs to do one step forward. I'm not a fan of this because it's sticking out. It looks real ugly. This is a bit of a predicament because this is actually in a really tight area. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get wrapped around. We just rebuild this section actually. With the whole thing one tile back so that I can do that. Or what I could do, try to get it to slow down a little more before it actually gets into this. That may be the best thing I can do, to get it to lose speed before it makes that sharp turn. Some brakes here. I'm going to make them too aggressive, just have them down a bit. Doesn't light up, because I'm a dumbass. Also doesn't light up. I'm just really dumb today, it seems. Doesn't light up either. Oh boy. There we go, we fixed it. Nice big 7. Right. I'm surprised we're not earning more money. Is it check to see if there's an issue happening, maybe? This thing isn't filling up as much as I thought it would. This has never been full ever. I need to double check why that is. It may just be that people haven't reached that. Let's see. Do they have any complaints in particular? No, people like it, they just can't get over here. Well, hopefully the blood flows improve so that more people are going to come over to this side of the park. Yeah, the first two rides they see is this one and the Wild Mouse, and it's probably what they're going for. We're now on 4 coasters. We only need 6 more. One of these days I should play Theme Park and then find myself hating the shit out of it. I think we're in great shape. Just wait for that cash to come. Oh, the hell is happening here? These, okay, I think my thing here is actually fine. I think it's all the breakdowns that are causing the backups to be this bad. Because look, there's a big gap here with nobody's here. Did it break down again? No, it hasn't actually broke down in a while. Yeah, it hasn't broke down in a long time. So that was just a big coincidence. I'm just surprised that this is still as backed up as it is. Some people have been stuck on this for months, I think. Imagine being just the 2 people on this fucking ride. They just are not going for it. They are not taking the bait. Oh, what was his reason? I can't afford. Okay, a few people are looking like it's too intense. Okay. I'm thinking we actually need a bit more gentle rides, just kind of scattered around. I'm gonna ease people in. Maze mode. Name a staff member after yourself. Already, who are we naming you, Flem? Are we making an entertainer? Whatever mascot is desert themed. Oh, it broke down. Right, good question. What do we have? Astronaut. Right, okay, what do we have? We have astronaut, bandit. Bandit and sheriff. Bandit? Okay. Look at this guy go. Maybe rob people in front of the bathroom. Mini golf, okay. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's a good enough maze. We don't want to go too complicated. It's always better to be on the safe side. When you're making a video game, you should always try to appeal more towards the casual crowd. Unless you name your maze Dark Souls. We should name it Forked Tower. But that would be correct. Desert mini golf. Seems like such a weird idea. Oh, let's go for it. Fuck it. The hell is that? See, where do these come from? I always wondered about these. There's some wacky designs in here. My game plan was to sort of have people like look over into the maze for funsies, but dude, I just saw that guy in the orange just go to the exit and completely miss it. There we go. Somebody figured it out. Really? That's too high up? Ah, interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be too high up. Do you know that you can sort of cheese and just have like multiple of the same hole and nobody really kills? No, fuck. There we go. I don't imagine mini golf's gonna be that popular. You could spruce it up a bit, I suppose. Interesting. Pretend we're making like Series Sim level or something.
Why are you still here?
Hell. Holy
Even
shit.
with Slash.
Hey Phoenix. I know you didn't mean to skip the shed, maybe you timed that very well. I looked away, I looked at chat and looked away and then it popped up. It was very well timed. I think we miss a line even though it isn't. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's a good game. It's a very good chill game. Hours of fun. It definitely is a game possible to be too good at, though. And they end up just sort of like trivializing a lot of shit in it, but it's still a good game. I enjoyed it a lot. It's always my go back to game whenever I want to play something nice and relaxing, which I kind of do today. Right, Gentle Ride. You don't have very much in terms of Gentle Rides over there. We might want to build another one. I have so much space left. Yeah, this level's going to take a while. I think I'll be done by the time Flame Dragon streams, actually. This is going to be longer than I was intending. I suppose I was a little bit overconfident in my ability to build 10 roller coasters in like 3 hours, but that's fine. What day is it today? It is Saturday, right? Yeah. Losing track of days because people were going off work earlier than usual and it's confusing the fuck out of me. What's the rating for this thing? Nearly 3. I think the decorations helped it a bit. Okay, so we're starting to earn the money now. What have I not built? I haven't got a crooked house or a circus, but I don't care for either of those. Oh, we got normal. Oh, we got a twister. Those are actually good filler rides. Oh, the twister here. Nice little filler ride. Wrong one. Right, we'll need a array to fill in there. Name a guest after yourself. Oh, hey! Alright, we should actually pick one that's more recent. Like that one. Pick G. Between 1 and 4. Okay. We'll see if this... Is it... Do you want to be Mick G, Phoenix? He's got an excitement rating of 1 to 4, so he's not... She is not that exciting. I mean, it's Mick, but we can change it at any point. We're gonna go Phoenix. Alright. Head in the motion simulator, so... If they go on enough gentle rides and less thrilling rides, they will eventually build up an immunity, and this number will increase, and they'll be able to go into more intense stuff, so... Hopefully Phoenix stays for a while. She brought £70. She should be around for a while, I think. Heart rating is extremely high. I think there's a cheat you can use to see your exact number when you're over 999. Yeah, it's hot here as well. It's very hot here. Oh, what was that? Ghost. Oh, really? The ghost train? I could build it into this. I could build it into the side of this rock. There's some space in here. I don't like the ghost train. Alright, maybe we should just go for the next coaster then. Probably this rock should be next. This lump here. Right, and put roller coasters back on the menu then. Right. Oh, Phoenix is in good mood, so that's a good sign. We'll try the compact inverted coaster. These things are a little bit of a pain in the buttocks. You can reverse incline launch them though. And maybe the ticket. Okay. There we go. As they can go up real fucking high. Oops. Reverse incline shovel mode. I don't think you should be hearing the noises. Actually surprised I don't have access to any more special pieces and all of that. Yeah, there is half cost cruise. I thought there was. That feels a bit spacey. That feels a bit spacey. Don't know about that one, Chief. Alright. That may be alright. It just maybe looks a bit more intense than it actually is. Tried that before, don't want to do it again. I've actually got an idea how to make this work. So this may be too fast. I'm going to actually lower this to 80 foot and try it from there. You're my guest after yourself. Okay, let's go deal with that. Picture. Caitlin. Intensity less than 3. Do you think that's appropriate for you, Pinchy? Are you somebody who likes intense rides, or are you somebody that doesn't really care what we do here? Well, I guess we'll go with that then. Pinchy's currently stun locked between not buying a drink and buying a drink. There we go. Alright. Pinchy got out. Pinchy got out. Oh, whoops. I was meant to close Pinchy. No, shit. We'll wait until Pinchy does something and we'll add him. Because I've lost Pinchy. There we go. He's on Mr. Boswell Red. Oh no. Wedge mate. It's too high up. Caught screw with a twist. Actually. Right, how much speed have I lost by the time I get over here? Quite a bit. I think that's enough to work with.
Oh, there's some money I can borrow actually. Right. Hmm. This doesn't actually have a helix up, I just realised. That's interesting. I didn't actually thought it could. It ruins my initial plan, but it's alright, we can still make it work.
Can you only do the incline backwards? I didn't even know that was something you could only do backwards.
I'm confused by this. Why is this broken? Why is this not going up the track like it's supposed to? Can it only go up the track one time? Is that the reason? Okay, that actually just completely fucked everything I was about to do. That's a problem. It's a huge problem. Hmm. I'm gonna have to have a think about this then.
I might close this and lower the boat count. I know you people just got on, and I know it sucks, but I'm gonna lower the boat count on this. We're getting stuck still.
Imagine paying full price to get on it, you get on the thing, you're about to go, and then the whole ride closes, you don't get your money back. Imagine. Right, so this is awkward. Is it the same ride? It's still this ride. This is the ride everybody complains about. It's fucking wooden wild mouse. Why is everybody so obsessed with it? Everybody wants on this thing. There's other rides in the whole park you can go on, but this is the one they want the most. Yeah, I might have to redesign this whole thing. This did not go according to plan at all. So I was thinking of bringing this back up to here, and then it launches around, but then I end up building a track that loops and connects back up to this. I'm going to question how possible it is now. I don't know if I can gather enough speed to finish the ride. See, it gets to here and it's really slow. It's not fast enough. Man, that sucked. I completely took all the fucking wind out of my sails. My entire game plan just gets spat out. Oh, there's loops. I didn't even notice that. Doesn't connect. I'll do a quick inline twist here, maybe. Nah. Not enough space. Is that the right way? Nope. There we go. I think it should make it, but I'm worried about this. This is not looking good, this ride. Oh, what the hell? I'm stuck going the wrong way. Oh, Pinchy's not happy. He's currently watching one of the rides. You can go on it, Pinchy. Oh, he's going for motion simulator. Oh no. This motion simulator needs to be the best motion simulator of all time or Pinchy's out. Why is Phoenix's camera bigger? Oh. It's weird. Right, fingers crossed in this motion simulator. Oh, Phoenix is feeling sick. There's not enough speed. There's not enough speed here. We need to finish. We need to fix the end of this so that we have the speed to come back.
Oh man, this blows. This completely fucks everything I wanted to do. I hate it when that happens. I really hate it when that happens. Just a plan just gets absolutely destroyed. We're gonna make it work, but I'm just annoyed by it. It's gonna be really cool. And it has to come up here, and there's a whole lot of speed. There might be enough to make it. Oh, man! Man, that is unfucking believably close. I gotta do this sooner, unfortunately. I could do this, like, here. Just lose his speed too soon. And I'm worried about doing it too much, because then it's not going to have the excitement that I'm looking for. It probably should, just in general, but... They cut out like half the shit this ride had. And I've got really bad toothache suddenly. I did specifically give it 2 cycles. I don't know how that would actually feel to go in like straight backwards like that. Alright, what's the stats? Oh, what's up? What? Okay, where the fuck is that at the beginning? What are we looking at here? Positive vertical G's. Nothing's really in the red. Why do I feel like it's the beginning? Maybe it's this part. Okay, I think if I can shrink this down, this excitement rating is actually really good. I just need to shrink that down. Nice, who did vertical G's? There's a big, like, 5 right at the beginning. Yes, near the beginning, I think. Just to double check. Yep. Just right at the beginning. Man, that kind of sucks, because that means I have to get rid of this beginning as well. This thing just doesn't want to work. It just doesn't. I guess we can't go too high, because once we do, we can't fucking get enough speed to get back. Dude, I am really sick of this well mouse. I'm really sick of it. I'm gonna have like the shortest path of all time. You guys are the actual fucking worst about this goddamn ride. Like, genuinely the fucking worst. Go find a different ride to go on. Right. Enough of your fucking complaining. I give you 3 episodes of Tom and Jerry and you're still complaining. Why am I not getting the height markers? There we go. Just kind of do that and then bring it down. It's kind of lame compared to what it used to be, but maybe it'll work out. Well, I think it got higher there, actually. The question is, can I get back? It can, fucking barely. Alright, we'll see if this is any better. It probably isn't. I'm making a shitload of money trying to fix this thing. Oh my fucking god, it just gets so much worse. It's like 7 went down and it's still too fucking quick. This is... I don't know how to balance this out. I don't know what to do here. Every adjustment I make just doesn't help it. It's either too slow or too fast. This thing doesn't have a booster either, so it needs to be able to come back. I might just delete this and have to build a normal ride. I'm thinking that's what I have to do here, because I don't think this is ever going to work out. Yep, okay. We're deleting it, we're building a normal ride. It has to be a normal ride, it can't be one of these reverse incline ones because it's just dog shit at doing it. Like, a build boosters would be fine, but it's just way too difficult to do that. Wow.
Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
Dude, you saw what I was trying to build? I was fucking trying! I was trying to make it work, it just didn't want to work. Oh no, just for the record, every single one of those is negative. There's not a single positive thing that comes out of that. I'm tempted to add one positive thing in the middle of it. and have it be a very rare chance. Why does it have a small helix? That is kind of a pain in my ass that it doesn't have a small helix. Where the hell am I? Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go straight into that. Holy shit, picture! I haven't seen a picture in a while. It's crazy. Why was I able... What the... Interesting that that fit. Man, Pidgey, your character is not happy. What? Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to get this to work, but like, I'm somehow one away every time. No, that's just not gonna work. Wow, this raid sucks. I can't get it to fucking ever do what I wanted to do. Anyway, I hope you're doing alright, Picture. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. By the way, the whole found magic shit has been on my mind a lot. I know I haven't got to a lot of things in relation to it. I really need to get to it, but there's like been so much on my plate the past few days. I'm just trying to find fucking time to do half the shit I want to do. You are not complaining about this still, are you? What do you fucking mean? Wait, hold on. What ride is this? Oh, it's a different raid this time. It's this thing. Maybe I lost in Fen Magic. Right, free Tom and Jerry episodes. There you go. Right, okay. Anyway. Right. No more complaining, or I'm gonna give you a fucking Gene Deitch era fucking Tom and Jerry, alright? Okay, Pinchy's happy now. We're good. Pinchy stays. Better if that turns too sharp. Oh, so that's gonna go right at the rock, which is a problem. Fucking hell. Trust me, man. There's always one raid that fucks up. Siri wouldn't help with the right lines. Not a whole lot. The televisions do help though. Televisions are supposed to keep them occupied and sort of forget. Pretty trees. I mean, I suppose if I was to put down some fucking red fir or cedar trees in the middle of a desert, it would distract people enough because they'd be wondering about the reality they're currently living in. So that is a possibility, but I don't think it would help that much. What am I running into? Oh. Dude, I'm having a hard time with perspective on this level. I really am. I just want to go into that. Why am I just not able to do things today? Okay, hold on, I've got an idea. I'll do one more over. A corkscrew? Oops. Throw a giant skeleton away at it. Yeah, I mean the corkscrew will be fine, I think. Not the corkscrew, the cactus will be fine, I think. But I don't think it will actually help with the situation. Dude, my tooth is fucking bothering me right now. Don't know why. I have not really consumed anything that would trigger a toothache, but apparently it really wants to be annoying. Add that to the laundry list of issues I have today. I think my issue with this is that I'm sort of forgetting how low down these cars are, so I'm sort of assuming I'm fine when I'm not. Like right there. Let's get this thing back into the fucking station so I can just call it quits. I'm assuming that's good enough. Going too fast for me to just do that. Actually, that's not too fast. Could technically do that. Alright, let's give it a test. It needs to hit a nice 6. What else did I get while I was fucking sitting here? Virginia Real. Alright, we can stop developing roller coasters for a bit. Hey everybody, Pinchy's going to the toilet. Okay, FedEx apparently loves Mr. Bose as well, right? That may be a bit fast. I don't think it should be, though. Maybe it is. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. That's a 6er. We only need a 6. 10. Keen. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Keep closing down Pinchy's window. Again, I don't know why Phoenix's window became bigger. I suppose I probably did that at some point. Right. Oh, Flame Dragon's here to invade the new area. Strange feeling someone is watching me. Right, I could probably build a river rafts in this space here just to fill it. I don't like river rafts either, but may as well fill up some space. Because yeah, you can't even, like, make it go up. Sort of does its own thing. Just gotta kind of leave it. It also has the widest tons known to man. Oh. The fuck? Holy shit, I'm lost. What happened? Completely lost my bearings. Man, this raid actually has nothing going for it. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of all it is. Well, enjoy your dumb boat ride. I mean, I could technically use it as a train car, I suppose. But no. Trying to think if I want to build a path like this. I don't know if I do. The fact that I can't build like any up and down pieces makes this very not versatile to use. But I figured I'd just fill the space. Yeah, whatever. People want to ride it, they can ride it. How have we barely built anything? I think it's this thing. This thing's the problem. Anyway, that puts us on what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only got 5. We've only got 5 coasters. Sheesh. No, we're not building that one. Virginia Reel, here we go. Build it on this rock right here.
And it is an awkward piece to be stuck on right now. Well, that's too tight a turn. Maybe. Alright, that will allow me to finish it up. It's been a little bit what I was anticipating, given the beginning of this. Oh, whoops. Test it first. Yeah, I think at this point we just keep building coasters and we should be alright. Where's this like flame dragon needs to go for a pee or something? Being abandoned is still work. Oops. Nice, we got another 6. It does have... It's a little high on the lateral G's, but we should be alright. Probably build a path around the back end of this and stick another ride in here. What ride? Alright, that's it. You're getting the Gene Deitch fucking Tom and Jerry now. You fucked it. You had your chance. Oh shit.
can't do that. Oh man, you guys are assholes. You know what? Fuck it. I'll deal with that later. I'm dealing with this first. Alright, the thing we found out with Phoenix's fucking... what Phoenix's favourite ride is. She's been on Mrs. Bones Wild Ride like 100 times. Like, let's see. 1 in 7, so it's improved. Favourite ride is indeed Mr. Bones Wild Ride. What about Pinchy? Also Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I think there is actually something in the code that curses you if you create a Mr. Bones Wild Ride. There's just something really odd since the moment you put that thing down. So my most recent ride is the 4 across inverted roller coaster trains for the inverted roller coaster. What? It was a 4 across. Oh, you mean that? Oh, right, okay. Huh. It's not the same ride. I thought it was, but it's not. Okay. So we're on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rides. 4 more. And we're donezo. Not gonna try to get a Heartline coaster to work. I don't actually think it'd be that difficult, actually, to get a Heartline coaster to work. I mean, there's a rock here, maybe we could stick it in there. Could I get it to 6? You know, I haven't actually tried to build it in Open RCT2. Maybe it's actually better. I don't imagine it's better by much, but maybe it's better. Pinchy's a maze enjoyer. Interesting. So wooden roller coasters aren't too difficult to make, like, pretty good, so not worried about this. Close. It's close to what I want. We go back 1 tile, we may be able to make it. One more, fuck. Oh, that goes right into it. Dang. If it's one tile higher. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get one tile higher. Let's stop it there. Damn, I'm one tile forward again. We're getting this. It's gonna happen. Hello, Bailey. Why for art thou screaming this time? Let's see if this thing has enough speed for what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna say that looks pretty high up for what we're doing. A little too high up. Yeah, that would be death. Right at that moment. I wonder if that dip is worth it at the beginning. It is actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'm gonna do it differently. Dude, this toothache is really irritating. Genuinely do not know why I have it. That should be enough speed now, I think, to make it up to this. I hope. It is losing a decent amount of speed as a result, but it should actually have enough to make it up now. So what specials do we have? It's a water splash. Ooh. The problem with the water splash is that it gives a big speed reduction. We should leave that till the end.
Him, thank you. I think that'll be okay. I'm a bit worried about the weight on this part here. I'm worried that somebody's going to be a bit weird in terms of weight and then it's going to cause a big problem. I think you can just build a train that goes backwards. This type of ride. That doesn't seem like it'd be a terrible idea at all. Many helicopters. Okay, then we're going to stop researching gentle rides because they're all terrible. Both Pinchy and Phoenix are still here, so part can't be that terrible. Please don't be shit. Okay, nice. Another 6. Oh, bollocks. The brakes here were not good enough. Well, this is a very appropriate ride to have fucking broken down. Sorry, Practical, that's what you get for getting even a, like, tiny drop of hype for fucking breakers. That was your first mistake. Ah, fuck, okay. Well, that's a pain in the arse. Figure that one out. Right. So I don't understand the brake speed in this. Is this the speed it's reducing the car to? Or is this like how strong the brakes are? I really don't know. So I think if I want to not have everybody be mad, I think I need to refurbish it in order to have people be like, oh hey, that's a brand new raid, even though it isn't. So I'm gonna have to rebuy the raid. I'm gonna have to rebuy this raid. You know what I will say? We haven't had a raid crash in a long time. I think we were due for one, especially on the level that has Mr. Bones as well right in it. I think Pinchy's getting pissed because everybody sucks at this fucking hole and he's been waiting to take a shot for ages. Okay, so that is how much it brings it down to. Okay. Right. Well, I'm just gonna refurbish it. How much is it? 6k. Well, we're gonna have to borrow a bunch of money. Refurbish is now brand new. We're gonna open it. People will act like, oh, whoops, whoopsie. Hold on. My window has completely resized to the wrong size. Do not adjust your stat. There we go. Okay. Alright, everything's fixed. Hello, Kenny. Thanks for the raid. Nobody's going this way. Because the path does not exist. Oops. The Virginia Rio is going to be causing some pukes. I need to sort that one out. Yeah, the refurbishment tool was not in the original game. All the windows have disappeared, actually. I've lost Pinchy. Oh, there they are. They're up here. Pinchy wants to stop playing golf because everybody in front of him fucking sucks at golf. Seems like Pinchy's not having a good time anymore. Hopefully the maze will fix it. Some 1994 level design will put him in a good mood. Anyway, Kenny, what were you up to? So how many does that put us on? Keep losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we need 3 more. And we're done. Relentless Frontier. Don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna try to see if I can make this Heartline coaster work. I don't think it will, because Heartline coasters are terrible. I think I want it to work. I should actually put it over here. See, Heartline coasters kind of suck because they have one direction, which is forward and back. That's 2 directions, but you know what I mean. You can technically move them backwards, but generally speaking, you want them to go forward. We're already fucked when we do that. I'm curious how much speed this thing is going to get by the time it gets here. Right, I'm willing to put money on this not even fucking coming close to beating like a 6. Unless they buff the fucking thing. Let's just see what we get for the current one. Oh, is it? It's still this one. Okay. This is still a problem. I'm trying to think of what the hell I can do about it. I'm gonna delete that path for now. Alright, how shit are you? I haven't even got to the end yet. And if I get like a high 5, maybe I can try to fuck around with it to see if I can make it better than what it is. Oh man, not even fun close. This ride fucking sucks. This ride just sucks. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to make this work in any capacity. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's expensive, it just doesn't work. It's absolute pants ride.
Oh. Right. You know what? I'm gonna build a big path from here to there. Oh. That way we have, again, more blood flow from one part to the other. Hopefully less people go on that bloody ride that the queue path is too long. I'll try to get a stand-up coaster to work. Is that even enough speed? I fucking doubt it. Oh, we need some boosters for that. It does not have boosters, so we can't do that. Alright, never mind. We do a smaller loop then. What? The fuck did I do that? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, it went into itself. What? Really? Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna do something cool with that, but I can't go up or down. I'll do that though. That works. So there's some decent speed coming into this. Not too fast. It's not too insane.
Alright, I think that'll work. I have no reason to believe it wouldn't. That'll put us on 8. Gives us 30 minutes. Yeah, the last 2 done. Oh, I'm done. That's kind of abruptly stopped there at the end. I'm a bit worried about that. What? Only a 5? Oh. Okay. It is actually quite intense, apparently. There's a big 4G somewhere. Or vertical G somewhere. Towards the end. I wonder what part towards the end. Is it this actually? It might be this. Oh, maybe not actually. Enterprise, nice. It is that actually, okay. I had a feeling it might have been, just because of the way it turned in, so... Okay. We can extend this a bit more, I think. Oops. I think if I do it like that, that'll work fine. Okay, there we go. Actually, I could have done this differently. There we go. I think that will have improved it a decent amount. Oh god. Hopefully that ray doesn't break again. Oh no, Phoenix is running out of cash. Can't go on any of the big rides anymore. Am I charging for this? 10, okay. Probably should lower the price on some things since we have a lot of coasters now. Hopefully that improved it a bit, lower the intensity. Okay, this is interesting. We cannot get a high rating on this. Huh. Still a 3 somewhere in here, which is quite high. Right here. Is it still the corkscrew? Is it really still the corkscrew that's giving me a high G? It may be the corkscrew again. No, it's the loop. Loop's giving it. Damn. It's going too fast. I guess we'll just settle for this straight line then. Alright, that didn't help. That really didn't help. Why is this raid not that great? Okay, I think we're gonna do a bit more out here. Before we call it done. Might be too high. Yeah, it's too high. Getting a little too high there. Too high. And when in doubt, just make the ride longer, maybe. Okay. It's sort of intertwined into this. They sort of, because I'm in a really weird spot. This is a very weird spot to be in. Bit too low down. Fuck. Better not be a fucking station brake failure again. Alright, this needs to be a smoother slope down. Oh, Pinchy's left the park. No money left. Oh, that's coming by, Pinchy. Alright, hopefully that improved it a bit. Oops. You know what? I increase its length a bit. Give it a bit more things to do. Come on, go to 6. You know you want to go to 6. Now intertwine with this ride so it increases the rating on both. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell, it was the border of being too much though. It was really close. Really close to being too much. Phoenix is gonna barf. I appear to have missed a block that I was meant to put down. Yep. This entire queue path just went all sorts of fuck. There we go. You don't need to climb the mountain, don't worry. I think the mountain will be fine by itself. This is just for the puke detail because I know it's going to be needed. Okay, so counting again: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we on 8? I think we're on 8. God damn, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I think we're on 8 roller coasters unless I missed one. Right, we do not have very many options left for coasters that will get 6. I also ran out of rocks. One here. One here as well. Fuck it, there's a huge space here. Let's build something here. That is what we call going a little bit too fucking fast. Okay, I thought this would have actually killed enough of the speed, but nope. that is a little too fast. Holy shit. A large vertical look. Don't know if that'd be too much. Probably. That's actually, I don't even know why I'm asking that question. It absolutely is. Hello, Scotty. You know? You know? Hit it again. What the hell am I doing? Did you miss? I mean, not a whole lot. Just building coasters. Oops. Where the hell am I in relation to this? I thought it was a lot closer than that, to be honest. Ezra's right into it. That might be too fast still. I have a lot of speed built up that we need to get rid of. Oh, it doesn't have a small down. Yep. The fact that we're right on the edge of the park's a little bit annoying. Now we just need to try to get this in. Easier said than done right now. No, I think that lines up perfectly, yeah. No, it doesn't. It does not line up perfectly. Good eyes there, Poindexter. See how much speed we have here. That feels just a bit too fast. S-Band's probably too fast as well. I'm getting curious to what the stats are despite that. I just want to see where we're at. We have 10 minutes to build one more after this and get it to a 6. This level took way longer than I thought it was going to.
Phoenix is still here despite having nearly no money. I'm just worried this ride is going to be too intense in many areas, but let's just see. I think the ending's probably the big part. Loop's going awfully quick. Good. Keep accidentally clicking on the wrong windows. It's not hit any. Oh my god, that actually went really fucking well. That is the most insane thing of the night. That's actually not true, but that's kind of crazy to me that that actually was that successful. I was expecting this to bomb. Alright, well, we need one more. We don't have much in terms of options that's going to give us a fucking 6 or higher. Technically, the bobsled coaster can give us a higher number, but these things are so untrustworthy. Missed Avenue said, "You sure you want to redeem that? Because we're about to end. This level's almost over." Think it'd be a mascot? Okay, well. You absolutely certain you want to redeem that? Alright, well, which way do you want to be then? Which of these do you want to be? Astronaut, bandit, elephant, gorilla, knight, panda, pirate, Roman, sheriff, snowman, tiger. Roman. Good old desert Roman. Alright. Man, this is gonna be a struggle. We'll try this. We'll try to make this work. Hopefully it does. Hopefully we just get it right first try. And then we just call it on this level. These things are so rough to make. Really? I'm poor? Oh, Phoenix is gone. Alright, bye-bye, Phoenix. Already thinks this. Me already thinks this might be too much. Because you really can't do a whole lot with this. That'd be too quick. I mean, the healing's sing pretty well here, though. The other thing is, it's just expensive. This raid does not want to be good, and then it just costs an arm and a leg to make. And my biggest gripe is just the cost. Well, and the fact that it's trash. Oh, fast forward. And just break down right at the end. Alright, please just be good. Alright, just do me this solid and just be good immediately. Don't be a pest, don't be a pain in the bum, just be good. I can already feel that this thing is going to have a very shit rating on it. Come on. Fingers crossed. Give us a 6. Give us a 6. Big fat 6. Oh shit, we got it. Is that not GG? Yep, 10 different types. Submitting value of 6. It's compact inverted. This is just an inverted, so that is a different type. I did not miscount, did I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10. We do have 10. No duplicates. In terms of typing, I mean, there's those that are similar, but don't have any duplicates. I do hope 2 raids being similar isn't enough for it to not count. Unless the excitement rating has dropped on one of these. Oh, it's not open. That's right, it wasn't open. I was really confused. Yeah, we did it. Right on time, too. That was some fucking ripe timing. On the button. Alright, that took a lot longer than I was expecting. I started the stream and thinking, oh, I'll just finish this one real quick, and then move on to the next one. That did not happen. It was not even close. So far off with that one. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream then.